always wondered if I should make this loading screen shorter. Too long. It's giving me a lot of time to faff around and get water and stuff, but... Hello. Merry Tuesday. Oh no, wait, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Gosh, it's warm today. Hey, Babylon Zool. Hey, Nandrew. How's everyone doing today? It's a grey loading screen, thanks. Oh, it's it's a bit toasty warm. I'm in a very well insulated roof space with luckily I've got windows on either side and there's a through draft. But oh, toasty today. What's up? Yes. How's it going? Everyone having a good week so far? Audio levels look good. Yeah. I am gonna see if I can finish Wing Commander 1 because I played it in December. I played it for December, but in the end I only did one December stream. So I only played it for like, I think I played it for like 6 or 7 hours. And I think I'm pretty close to the end of the original campaign. So I thought we'd just give that a blast and see if we can finish it off in an hour or two. And then we can go back to something else we've been playing recently, like Desperados or Daikatana or Call of Juarez Bound in Blood or something like that. But first of all, I need to remember the settings for the clock speeds for this this DOS machine. So I need to do something. Let's have a look, see what's on here. There's games. We've got Setmol on here. We've got Slowdown on here. I think it was the BIOS though. We had to do some tweaking with. But we've got DOS Bench. So let's have a look at that first. I think it's SpeedSys. SpeedSys? No, it's not SpeedSys. Must have been Landmark. Okay. Right. Not that then. Hey, Andy. How's it going? Oh, things have just been crazy, mad busy. Birthday was good. Thank you. Um, one mouse. This mouse. Benchmark CPU speed. Okay, here we go. So if I turn off the turbo button. It's still way too fast. Okay. So let's have a little look in... Did I make a... No, there's no batch file in here. There's none in there. On Monday. Monday? What day is it now? Yeah, Monday. I am now really, really old instead of just quite old. I feel my bones turning into ash inside of my body. Slow down. Okay. No battle files means I didn't use these. Um, did I use setmol? Maybe. Let's try slowest. DOS bench. DOS bench. Okay. I don't know yet. I'm sorry to use such a vague answer. We need to work out what's going on. Things have just been crazy mad for us. We will let you know though. Right, it still fluctuates. It's gotten a little bit slower, but that's not it. Right, so fast features. Hey, Sneak Stan. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Babylon's All. You just turned 42 in May. Spoiler alert, you don't get the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Yes. Right, let's see if disabling both caches gets us what we want. The turbo's off as well. Oh, this might take a little. I'm going to put turbo on because it's going to otherwise take forever to count the memory. There we go. I get a nice new pack of cards at 52 either. Oh dear. Wow, that took some time. Right. And then we turn turbo off. Bring it on my toe. Okay. Right. DOS bench. DOS bench. Okay, for system information. This is a good sign. It's taken forever to load. That probably means it's about correct. Right. Benchmarks. CPU. 9. That is well slow. Right, what if I put 17.5? Okay, I think that's it. We want turbo on and both of those caches off. It's fluctuating a little bit, but I think that's okay. Okay. Well, let's just try it. Games. WC. Memory seems correct. Right, joystick. We need a joystick. Okay. Oh, I need to... Nope, that's good. Volume seems a little quiet. It is. There we go. That's better.
I return to serve.
Hi, Trance. Yes. Ahoy. Music sounds alright. Did the sound system apparently. Always like this intro. I always forget that Warren Spector worked on this. Anyway. I'm sure it's probably 69. Continue campaign. Did he bungle System Shock 3? Which System Shock 3? Because I know it's been passed around a lot. Is this the one that was like heavily invested in by Tencent, or the group that Tencent is a part of? Because now the IP is kind of like floating around, isn't it? Do fill us in on the story. Like, when was he involved in System Shock 3? Because I think it's been attempted to be made several times. At least twice. Anyway. Let's have a little look at the scoreboard. Oh yeah, right at the top with 95 kills. Right. Was that a funding issue? Or like a... Did it get sold off to Tencent because his studio ran out of funding? Or did it get sold off to Tencent and then they were making it and then Tencent wasn't happy with what they were making, so they pulled the funding? Anyway, the real System Shock 3 is Prey. The one made by Arcane. Oh, that's right, there's some ace Kilrathi pilot. Oh, we killed him. Nice. I see. Do you really think that was Warren Spector's doing, though? I doubt he was in charge of the finances of the studio and the legal of the studio. I think he was probably just heading up the project, right? Like, so the code and the organization. I don't know. It is easy in the games industry to blame a leadership figure. But I think it's usually more complicated than that. I mean, unless you're George Prasad. And then it is your fault. Are you sure that's the story he's running with? Right. Right. Let's talk to Maniac. Nice. You're fighting capital ships. Attack them from the side. I like that these two characters are in the live action Wing Commander when they started being FMVs. And they kept the appearances pretty close. So I know that Maniac's played by the guy who plays Biff Tannen. But his other guy, the boss man as well, he's got a great big knife, I think, in Wing Commander 3. He's always sharpening it and stuff. But he's got like same. They found a guy that has a similar head shape and hair color and stuff, so that's cool. Yeah, you mean his character, or do you mean like Mark Hamill plays Christopher Blair in the first FMV game and then continues all the way through? Yeah. I don't know if Wing Commander 2 had voice acting. So I don't know if he was in that as a voice actor or not. But he was definitely in the very first FMV game and then all of them onwards as the same character. And so was the guy who plays Maniac as well. Right. Let's go find out what our mission is. Oh, I need to quickly do the game. There we go. I always forget to do that. It's kind of funny. The original System Shock game had Wing Commander's gameplay encapsulated in a silly little HUD minigame you can play. They called it Wing Zero. Oh, that's cool. I've never played that minigame in System Shock 1. The Game Pig, is that what it's called? I've missed all of this briefing. I have no idea what the mission is. Ace Pilot sleeps through briefing. Ah, okay. Are you excited? Have you seen the trailer for the enhanced co-op for System Shock 2's Enhanced Edition? It looks great. Like 4 or 5 player co-op. Okay, let's see if I can remember the controls. A is autopilot, that's good. Oh, it might be a little too slow. I might need to speed it up a bit. Nice, I shot his missile. That's a lot of friendly lasers. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Oh, it's so slow. I think I need to adjust the BIOS settings after this mission. Just maybe turn the internal caches on, or the external cache or something. Something needs to be done, just to perk it up a little. Right. Got more fighters. Okay, that's one. Eep. Yeah, my girl. Yeah, did we get it? Yeah! That's what happens when you unload all of your missiles in a torpedo. Nice. In co-op, you can respawn. Where is the... where's the landing bay? There it is. It's in the front, yeah. With the great big markings. There we go. Yeah, I believe in the patch that I used when I played the co-op, there were settings in the community patch so that you could make it so that it cost when you died, even with the co-op, and that you only spawned at the last clone thingy, the last whatever it is, QBRM that player had activated. So if no, I think it was joined. I think if one player activated, then both players used the same one to stop you from desyncing from areas, because you had to both be in the same area at the same time, I think. Something like that. Or it cost you XP. I think it had XP like taken away or something if you died. There was definitely some penalty, and you could choose from a variety of different options. Yeah. Nice, we're gonna go blow up their home base. Ten kills. One for Hunter. Sweet. Let's save. Your ideal experience would be that the co-op was on impossible difficulty and respawning worked just like in the single player if you were out of nanites or hadn't turned on the QBRM and you stayed dead until the other player could remedy the situation. That'd be cool. No, I like that idea. It is kind of supposed to be like a... You know, there are supposed to be survival elements in that game, right? Those resources are supposed to be sparse, and you're supposed to, like, think intelligently to manage those resources as best you can. You know? Let's see how high up we are now. 105 and 16 sorties. Nice. And Captain Kumalo died. Chased him out of Brimstone, Kurosawa, and whatever this one place is. And now they're pulling out of Tartarus and Helheim. Looks like Venice is going to be where they make their stand. Yes! Thank you for reminding me. Right, so we'll try a bit like John Amos. John Amos. CPU. Wow, there is a lot of static on the audio line out on this machine when there is no... when the card isn't engaged. Now, I feel like the internal cache will make it too fast. Let's just try just the external cache, the slower cache. And we'll see what that gets us. Oh god, high mem's going to take a minute, isn't it? Here we go. Does feel a smidge faster. Yeah, there we go. 17.5, that's pretty good. It's very fluctuaty though. Still. That should be better than it was. Oh, I put 3 dots before. Games. WC. There we go. Nice, that sounds pretty good. Nice, and it's a smidge faster as well. Continue campaign. Oh, whiskey lad! Things are looking up, aren't they? I've heard the Kilrathi are pulling all their ships in. Gathering them all round the star base we've been looking for. They pose to have mined the system pretty heavily. They're supposed to have mined the system. Not to worry, mate. Their mines will blow up their ships as soon as ours. Ah, mined as in exploding mines, not they've mined the planets for resources. Their mines can be used against them, but they're not so sure. Say you can't be too careful when you're flying through a minefield. The idea of magnetic mines in space terrifies me, right? Because if they're spaced out like what you think would be the logical way to space them out, if one of them's coming for you, then more of them are coming for you. And if you were smart when designing the mines, you wouldn't have them detonate on impact. You'd have them detonate on a timer. So, because when a mine sticks to you, it's a big metal thing, right? That's increased your magnetic mass. So the more mines stick to you, the more mines are going to get pulled towards you because your magnetic force will be greater. Yeah, they're terrifying. But it also means that if you were smart enough to, let's say, I don't know, somehow push one of the mines out of its grid, then it would just attract a nearby mine, which would attract another nearby mine, which would just cause the whole grid of mines to just collapse in on itself and explode. Now, this is pretty easy to clear, I suppose. I guess you'd have to put smarts in them, wouldn't you? Anyway, enough about hypothetical space mines. And yay, Galaxy Quest. Oh, yeah, they would just push each other away. Oh, but then surely you just reverse the whole polarity on your ship to the same as the mines and they would just push away from you. making them useless. Exactly. Works every time. They probably use the deflector dish or something. Right. So we're going to do the final space mission in a minefield. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's view my medals. Mission briefing, Venice system. As some of you have heard, we've pinpointed. Hey, Unix.
Please! God damn it! I hate this hacker crap!
Significant resistance. As we move in on the claw position. Move the claw into position. Ooh, we're going to protect the carrier. Starboard. Port is left, right. We're on the right flank. Nice. We'll rendezvous with the Tiger Claw at nav 3. Instead of returning to the claw's original position. Any Kilrath you see are on the way to attack the Tiger Claw, so your orders are to immediately engage and destroy all enemy ships. Man, the stakes are different in this mission. This feels penultimate. They don't know the numbers. Fuck. I didn't know enter launch torpedoes. What? Can I restart the mission? Oh well. I wanted to bring up the mission computer. Oh. Oh no, the sound's gone all funky. Oh! Oh, that's so much better speed-wise. Feels really responsive now. The animations aren't all jerky. Yeah, scratch one. Big hits. Got him. Mines. Ah, it's an ad break. Okay. Does the pause button work? Nice. Hunter got the capital ship. Good for you, Hunter. Right, there's an ad break happening. I'm gonna pause. Hey, I can pause. Okay. I'll run the ad break now. Right, ads are running. So if you're, for whatever reason, unable to see the ads, for maybe because of a browser malfunction or whatever, hey, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I wish there was more. I'm really sad that the Wings of Saint Nazaire never got a proper release. Which was like a modern interpretation of this this style of gameplay, with like rotational sprites with different, multiple different viewing angles. But I think it had 3 times as many as Wing Commander does. The person that makes it though, well, the person who was making it, who stopped making it, went on to start making a engine replacement for the Wing Commander 1 and 2, I believe. And they re-rendered all of the graphics. So they made CG models that looked like all the ships, and then rendered the sprites for more angles than was in the original game, using those 3D models, but they rendered them in a low resolution and color palette that matches the original game. I'll see if I can find it since we're having a little break. Oops. That has unpaused the game. Can I do it with the button instead? Nope. Okay, can't touch anything. Can't touch any keys. So that button. There we go. That's strange. Oh, wrong mouse. That'd be why. There we go. Okay, this is a post from 2024. Yeah, look how smooth it looks. Like, it's fantastic, isn't it? Then there's no sound. It's so smooth. But you can still see the sprite like angles changing. And I love the legs pushing the pedals. That's so cool. Yeah. Wonder why there's no sound. There's sound there. I guess the video just doesn't have any sound. It's so cool. No releases. Howie Day, that's his name. He also makes cool Star Wars 3D render videos on YouTube as well. Yeah, really cool. I guess it's just... When was the last commit? Activity. See, no updates in September last year, so... He keeps making these really cool projects, getting really far with them, and then being too busy to finish them, I guess. Is there any forks that are, like, have released versions? No. No. It looks like they're playable, maybe. Anyway, one day he will release something that uses this tech that he's made. That's either Wings of Saint Nazaire or or the Wing Commander Unity project. I should really play the demo on stream. Because it's still up on the internet. Yeah, this is from 2014. This is from 9 years ago. Oh, this is like a gaming channel. Oh, there you go. Howard Day. Video update from 12 years ago, yeah. So all of his stuff has just been Star Wars renders recently. Wing Leader update 9 months ago. Cockpit lighting. That's pretty cool. It looks so good. All the people who were watching the ad break are probably really confused. We're just looking at random stuff now. Yeah. His renders are really cool as well, though. So many Greeblies.
Break for Overwatch orbit. Dadoni, Dadudi more than Dadio.
They got Star Trek content as well. Yeah. Really talented person. Like, mad talented. Decided to drop the quality. Super worth following. Howie Day 82 on YouTube. Really cool stuff. Anyway. Back to the game. Oh no. I'm doing what I can. Okay. Crashed into them, lost all our shields, but whatever. Okay, how did we do? It still only counts as one. Cool. Niflheim and Tartarus. Airballs have been kicked out of both systems. Footage of the ground battle on the Trid. It was great. Oh dear. Marines marching through the streets of the biggest karate colony. Jesus, shot glass. So we're deporting all of the colonists, Kilrathi colonists, back to Kilra. And he's like, we should put them to work in the mines as slaves. I don't know if I like shot glass particularly anymore. Also, Paladin, when he looks to the to his right, to our left, he gets proper derpy eyes. Och, lad, I reckon this fight's just about over. Maybe about over. About bloody time. I spent my entire career fighting the Kilrathi. Ya dinna ken how much it means to me. That'd be Nor. A-W. N-A-W. Nor. Anyway, very good. Ridiculous accents aside. Face the finest pilots they have left. So not children and old men then. Oh yeah, James Doohan, definitely. They probably would have just got James Doohan to do it, to be honest. James Doohan's history is pretty crazy. Like, what he did in the war and stuff before he was even an actor and in Star Trek. Let's save. Replace, yes. Mission 18. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I ever noticed. Oop. There she goes. Right, is this the final mission then? Right. We've discovered that the enemy base is here, and the Kilrathi High Command for this entire sector will be moving in for the final assault on the starbase today. The Kilrathi will expect us to come in with all of our capital ships. So instead, we're going to send a small, single-man fighter group. Right. I'm gonna head straight in. Your first objective is the light freighter. The light. You'll have. Yeah, it's a cruiser, light cruiser, near Nav 1. Slip past them. Yes, many. Oh god, we've got to save all of our missiles for the base. That means we're going to have to take out a light cruiser with guns only, which is going to take ages. Right, okay. Patience. Multiple passes. Hunter might die in this level. Basically, that's what it seems like to me. So is there a way to look at the mission log? Cool. Sweet. Lots of pointless camera views that look rad for screenshots. But no mission log. I know that there's a mission log somewhere. What's the button for it is the question. It's not enter, that's to shoot off my missiles and we're going to be screwed. N, here we go. Oof. So, Engage and destroy the cruiser at nav 1. Proceed to nav 1. And then engage and destroy the base. Okay. So when they say slip past, they mean annihilate. Okay, gotcha. Here we go. Bloody minefield. Oh. No worries. Have a good luck. Joystick's trying to run away. Oops, sorry. Okay, here we go. Damn. Trixie guys. Ah. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's the starport. Come on, weapons. Clipped him. Oh, God. Are these fighters just going to keep coming? I'm dead. Can you believe it? I wonder if the fighters are just going to keep coming. Damn. The end. No, it can't end like this. It's cool that they put different dialogue for different parts of the game for the if you died. Yeah, I can do that. Let's try this again. No, my joystick just decided to... Ah! Oh. Well, nah. I'm gonna have to recalibrate now. Oh. God damn it. Jay, is that gonna do it? Is there a way to recalibrate the joystick in mid-game? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna fly into that mine. Cool. Oh wait, has he done it without me? If we get in the ending of the game even though I ejected. That's funny. And I got a medal as well. No, we'll do it properly. I just need to restart the game and recalibrate my joystick because it just became uncalibrated for some reason. That's really dumb. Let me skip. Oh, is it crashed? Weird, the music's still going, but I think the computer's crashed. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh good, hanging note. Full reset. That's better. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can do it this time without fucking up. We're gonna gently fly through this minefield without having critical joystick failure. And it's gone again. And... oh, why? And we're getting damaged. And we're gonna die. What is going on? We've taken like... ah... This is stupid. What's going on? How do you quit a mission? No. This is spoilers. Right. What's going on with the joystick? Okay. That looks lined up. How do I quit the game? Full reboot again. Don't you just love old computers? Okay. Games. Wing Commander. And there it goes again. What is causing that? What? Is it the game? Is it the joystick? Just all of a sudden it just goes flying off. The game is supposed to have auto calibration. Have a quick look. Right. Oh, God. We should get a menu with the 3. Give me the menu. Right, it's supposed to be on this menu. Oh, super weird. I don't really know what to do. I don't think it's the joystick. I might just turn the machine off completely. Give it 10 seconds. Weird. Everyone's saying this works, and it gives them a prompt on the start Vega campaign, continue and start. And you press Control J and you get a calibrate screen, but I'm not getting that. Very strange. I mean, unless wires come loose inside the joystick, which I wouldn't put past it because I've had to fix this joystick multiple times, even when it was new and shrink wrap it was broken. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I have to solder a wire on stream. That'd be really dumb. Right. These work. Yeah, it just immediately just starts drifting. Wait, and now it's... What, now it's just gone completely? I think the joystick has just stopped working. I think my joystick's just died. Oh, that's crazy. Well, that's a disappointment. What am I going to do now? I should probably unplug it before I start messing with it. Oh, man. That sucks. Come on. Okay, well, the button works. And now the whole joystick works again. But not if you go too far to the left. It starts to do that. Something super weird's happened. Like, always pulling to the left. But why? So when I click the button? Hmm. Super weird. Let's have a little look. Right. Bit big. I'm gonna need something a touch small to get the other ones out. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm trying to fix something. Up. Right, okay. This I'm not really sure what's wrong with this, guys. We're gonna have a little break. Lunch. If I can work this out or find a different joystick. Yeah. Kind of buggered. Why? Got it? Connection there. Right, okay. See you right back. Hello. Oh, my camera fell down. Right. Hello. So, I don't really see anything wrong. There's no loose wires. Nothing's come apart. It's the... so let's see how it works. There's like a gimbal. I'm moving the stick left and right there. It's this action here, which moves this potentiometer down the side here. And I don't see anything wrong with it. But maybe it's a little dirty? It's fine. All the contacts are good. There's no cold solder joints. There's no like broken wires. No leaking caps. Might just be the game. Really annoying. It might even be the sound card. I guess I'll just put it back together. Sorry. What's the song playing again? Weird. There we go. Very weird. Plug it back in, see if it works. Here's hoping I plugged the audio back into the right port on the sound card, because I unplugged it by accident when I was unplugging the joystick. Okay. Huh, that's really quiet. I think I've plugged it into the line out, not the stereo out. Right, I'm going to... There we go, fixed. Demute it first to make sure you get deafened by plugging noises. Right. Okay. It appears to be fine now. Must have just been dirt in the potentiometer. Wow. I did get like a big streak of black carbon on my finger, so... Yep. Just carbon buildup in there. On the potentiometer. For the axis. That's mad. Nice. Turning is good. Sensitivity is nice. Whoa, what the hell? Well, we're never going to be able to do it now. What? Oh, no, there it goes. What? But it's the vertical axis this time? What? No. It's fine now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. We have 0 back armor. So this is gonna suck. Why are my weapons not recharging? Yeah. Recharge, damn it. This is gonna suck. I crashed right into it. Well, I was never going to work with no rear armor from the minefield at the start, so. Try that again. I'm glad the joystick's working probably now, though.
Kimimichi just redeemed. Look at an issue of PCZone UK magazine.
Nice. Let's do it after this. After this. Yeah. They're not wrong. I swear it's easy to hit them when you don't have them targeted. Like just drawing the targeting rings like makes them more maneuverable. Thanks, Deluxe Paint Tim. Also, Deluxe Paint's great. Are you a pixel artist or just a referential name? Come on, weapons, charge up. Amazing. I love it. Amazing. There's a really cool clone of Deluxe Paint for DOS, which you can run in DOSBox or whatever, called VGA Paint 386, which I've used on stream a few times. It's free. It's really cool. You can do animations and palette swapping stuff. All the famous Deluxe Paint things. Yes, that's what I drew friendly fish in, yeah. Right, here we go. Thanks. Ooh, a cup of tea. Yes. Yep. I mean, this is the speed it's supposed to play at. And also, the more things there are in the more enemies there are, the slower it gets. But yeah, but the FPS is tied to the speed of the machine. So if the machine's just set too fast, then it just breaks the game. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Oh dear. I'm on my own. Hunter's dead. Jesus. Oh god. I don't think I can turn anymore. Whoops. Oh, I can. Okay, the joysticks just stopped working. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna finish this with... I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. I've run out of missiles! And I've only got 2 guns left. Sorry, what were you saying? I'm gonna try and make something in this modern software called with NG Pro. Yeah, $2,000 to spend run the game at 8 FPS. Yep, we did again. Roger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, didn't help the joystick start working there. I'm having trouble with it. Can't tell if it's the game or if it's the PC or if it's the sound card or if it's the joystick. But it's being a bit flaky. So this is a Pentium 75 megahertz with the L1 cache disabled, the L2 cache on, and it behaves like a 17 megahertz, 17.5 megahertz, 386, 486. So maybe it needs to be a wee bit faster. But this it sounds correct, and it plays about as well as I remember it playing. Excuse me, enjoying a little snack with a cup of tea. Yep, joystick's completely kaput. It's a Pentium with no MMX. So it's basically just a souped up 486. What is SIMD? ProMotion NG. Supposedly the program is made by the creators of Flux Paint. Ah, cool. $16-bit DMA is not working. Yes, it is. Voice driver initialization failed. Incorrect version of the voice driver has been loaded. Copy the correct version that supports the Sound Blaster 16 to the directory specified by the sound environment string. Ah, basically what MMX is. Well, that was a rubbish program. I want to test the joystick, really, but whatever. Yep, 3D now, yep. That red text looks so dopey. Joystick's working fine in Wing Commander 2. Oh, what's the DOS command, the keyboard command to force end a DOS program? Well, I'd like to start this game. But I would also like to finish from Commander 1 before I do that. We get past this last level. Yeah, that was my introduction to the Wing Commander games. When I was like 7 or 8, I got Wing Commander 3. It blew my mind that Mark Hamill was in it. What's the Star Wars man doing in my space game? This is amazing. Now it's like crazy fast. Get about 85, 100. Turn off turbo. That's faster for some reason. Nice. This is my second DOS machine. This is my slower of the two. 77 megahertz Pentium-S. So it thinks it's like a 41 megahertz Pentium. I feel like that's still too fast for Wing Commander 1. Which I think means the only way to really have it do its thing is to disable the L1 caching in the BIOS. Do I want to disable both of these? Wing Commander 2 does have a speed limiter built in. Ah, good. Yeah, I'll leave the L2 cache on, turn off L1 cache. That's what I was doing before. Put turbo back on. Takes a minute for IMM. Let's have a look at the Redeem Unix. What issue was it? April 2000. Bear with me a second, everyone. The earliest I have is July 2000. Is that acceptable? Or would you like me to go to April 2001? This is my oldest magazine. It is in the worst nick. But it's also maybe the coolest. Ah, it's super not focused. Good job. Autofocus. Ta-da. It's Daikatana. World exclusive review. Is it better than Half-Life? Double spread voodoo advert. This magazine is knackered, like it's all still here, it's just all a bit falling apart. Yeah, I got this on from a newsagent in the middle of Wales, in the middle of nowhere in Wales, on a scout camping trip. I got everybody lost in the countryside, and then we found a random newsagent in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and I was like, sweet, gaming mag. It has Red Alert 2 on the front cover. Like, that originally said Red Alert 2, and Command & Conquer Red Alert was like my favorite game, so I was like buying that. So it's yeah, I've had it a long time. In fact, it's 25 years old. Battle Isle. Shogun. Really weird British adverts. Yep, it's on the list. I went through the redeemed games recently, and it's like probably the next or soon. Project Eden, Legends of Might and Magic, Worms World Party. The weird Hellboy game made by some French studio. People who made Dune, the first Dune game. Cryo. Tacky on the Fringe. What's that? Is that a weird arcade game PC ports slash new remakes? 3D Frogger and Gallagher and stuff. Emperor of the Ants. Oh, yep. Star Wars Fever. It's year 2000. Episode 1, Obi-Wan. I think that just got renamed to Star Wars Episode 1. LAN parties. Very big Ultimate Online advert. There you go. The sneak peek of Red Alert 2. Crazy weird things in it, like there's weird little turrets stuff that aren't in the final game. Weird tanks. I think they ended up being like the German special unit in multiplayer tank destroyer. Yeah, cool. Dino Crisis. Dartopia. A Dreamcast advert. Yes, Daikatana. Romero's reputation is based on the fact that he is the daddy of game design. Daikatana must be his illegitimate child. Why do we get trailers in 4K 8 years before they come out? Right, yeah, exactly. Fundamental flaws. Funnily enough, or not, if you actually pay money for the game, first episode is the worst. Rather than pitching headfirst into slam bang battle, you find yourself negotiating horrible linear levels packed with small metallic frogs, annoying dragonflies, and motorized crocodiles. We kid you not, it gets better marginally and some of the open levels later on, particularly in ancient Greece, is almost worth battling through it, despite the fact that they still feel sub Tomb Raider, but not quite. The game features too many design faults, which is ironic considering Romero's reputation is based on the fact that he is the daddy of game design. All we can say is Daikatana must be his illegitimate child. Take the presentation. The Quake 2 engine was good in its time, but its time was in 1997, and it hasn't really got a place in the 21st century. Wow. They gave it a 53. Sorry if it's a bit blown out. How do I fix that? Good, it should be that. Uh, oh, wrong way. There we go. There we go. That's better. Blam. See, I know what I'm doing. MDK2. Soulbringer. Never played Soulbringer. It's very RPG-ish. Interesting combination of your isometric sprite-based sort of HUD design, but with 3D angled gameplay. Dogs of War. Ooh, a tank game. Never played that. That looks fun. Didn't get a very good score though. Allegiance. Football game. Lemmings Revolution. Star Lancer. Sick game. On the Fringe. Martian Gothic. A lot of very mid games. Not very impressed. Ugh. And then a bloody special on football games. Talk about mid. Here's my Magic Trilogy. This is just like the budget zone. Hey, Purse. How's it going? We are just looking through a magazine for a redeem. The Dead Badger Award. The History of Space Combat Game. Wing Commander. Oh dear, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just suffering from being old and tired and having a 2-year-old. Well, almost 2-year-old. Which is like kind of complaining about being tired because you have a child is like complaining that your arm's broken when you put your own arm in a door and slammed it. You kind of deserved it. Having a child or putting your arm in a door and slamming it. Oof. Weird Windows stuff. Windows tips. Cheats. Force Commander. Limited command points. Create a new player game and call it Galaxy is Yours. Exactly, you get it. Thief 2, the Metal Age. And you kind of forget that hardware rendered fog on screenshots looks terrible. This makes everything look washed out. Me too, Purse. This is my oldest one from July 2000. So many ads in the back. Ah, here we go. charts, the charts. Half-Life, still the best game ever made. Was closely followed by Unreal Tournament and Quake 3. Aliens vs. Predator, Quake 2, Thief 2 The Metal Age, Shogo. Thief 2 The Metal Age is in first-person shooters. There is no immersive sim section yet. You know, I think in a year or two, they split a whole bunch of things that are in role-playing and first-person out into first-person immersive sims, where you get System Shock and Deus Ex. And is it Bildespiele? Yeah, I think when Deus Ex came out is really when it took hold. The magazine for gaming. Demo discs and full games, yeah. PCZone never gave away full games, but their demo discs were always cool. They always put lots of mods and things on. PC Gamer was the one who always gave away free stuff. On the CD, Daikatana demo, Force Commander demo, Dogs of... Yeah, here we go, mods. Team Fortress, Quake 3 Fortress, classics. Recon, Soldier, Engineer. To be honest, if you know round about the year when it was, and you searched for horse games, you'll probably find it. Should we have a look? I can't remember if I've read this out on stream before or not. What's on your hard drive? We sent our intrepid reporter to find out what's keeping you off the streets. I think I have read this before, but I'll have a quick look. They're still playing the Journeyman Project 2 and 3. You know, 56 adventure games, but has only played half of them. And he's stuck with a Pentium 133. So he's trying to hoard games that still run on it. A warehouse manager. Nicole Whitnall, student, 14, is playing Virtual Springfield. Anything that surprises you by being original. Play Simpsons location tour game. Wow, they literally described The Sims. Virtual Springfield. It was like a tour game where you could it would just be like explore the town of Springfield, and it would play little clips from the show in the different locations and stuff. I vaguely remember it. I'm pretty sure it came free in Serial. Who else we got? FIFA man has EA figured out. More of the same, probably, indeed. Look at this guy. I bet you he runs Linux now. Alan Carter, student 16. Emulators. I do a lot of total conversions of Atari ST games. I've also got a lot of Taito arcade games. And they're looking forward to any good new arcade puzzle game or anything by LucasArts. Oh, they're the taking the piss out of her brother. What's on your hard drive? My brother's filled it up with loads of Taito games. What kind of games do you like? Beat 'em ups and shoot 'em ups. The stereotype about girls playing Barbie games is a lie. It is. Me and my mates all hate Barbie and play Quake instead. They're a plant. Psyop. I'm doing a joke. uh... Who interviewed these people is the real question. And where? James Rayliff. 21. Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation, and Hidden and Dangerous. What are you looking forward to? Shogun Total War. I can't wait to play it. I'm very interested in the history aspect of the game because I'm studying that period at the moment. A 21-year-old studying history. He must be at university or a community college or whatever you call them. These are all certainly just probably fake, yeah. Probably. Very funny. All right. Razorworks. What did they make? Tornado, Apache Longbow, and Hind. More zoom. How much zoom? That much zoom? That person exploded. Demented jazz hipsters. What these do? Trying to think about it. These people are all 25 years older than this now. So he probably has grey hair and a beard. He's probably bald. He probably looks exactly the same, but his glasses are like extra chunky. I don't think anybody has this kind of facial hair anymore. Anyway, that's that. That's the end of the magazine. Graphic Giant. Never heard of it. It's cool. Amazing. There you go. One of those ones that's just like a loop of hair, like a Riker beard. Right. I'm over here. Computer's here. Let's do this level. It can't be that hard. I just ran over my toe. That hurt a lot. Ow. Okay. I think we can do this. Just gotta play it methodically and carefully and not get blown up by space mines. And the joystick's gone again. I don't really know what to do about this. Fly around in circles. It's definitely something to do with the game. Because the joystick works fine in other things, and to start with, it's definitely something to do with the game. Huh? Is it the keyboard? No. I don't really want to play with the keyboard. Just going full guns and avoiding getting hit, yes. I'm going to swap out joysticks. It's only going to take a second. Use this Sidewinder basic joystick instead. Ugh. One moment, please. No, what? What patch? Ah! I mean, there's also this as well. Wing Leader, which is a Unity replacement engine for Wing Commander 1. which is rad. But what's it called? All Tinker. Wing Commander. Overhaul mod. Right. Readme. An installed copy of Wing Commander. Simply copy all the files from game data to this folder. So does this add a speed limiter as well? It does. Oh, I wish I'd known about this before. Right, so let's see. The best way to do this is to go back to this machine. I just need to plug the joystick in. I'm not going to plug the joystick in because if this, I have a feeling this is like a program bug. So I reckon my other joystick will continue working. Right, we need to go to Windows. It only came out last week. Oh, well, thank you very much for letting me know. I rephrased my statement. I wish I'd known about this 3 hours ago. Server icon on the home screen. Server icon. Oh, this one. That's a joke. When you host your own Minecraft servers, you can force it to change the server icon that is broadcast. So when people are joining the server and they go to add server and it appears in the list, that's the icon that comes up. So they're trying to, play a Minecraft server and then that's what they see. I haven't played Minecraft in a very long time. Anyway, we're sending files. What we're doing. So we need to go to File Manager. Maybe. I don't remember how to do networking. Oh, it's so slow with the L1 cache disabled. It's all installed. The top install this is. Yeah, it should be working. Sharing should be on. So in theory, yeah, there's the shared folder. It's shared. So I go over here to Windows 10, and I try and remember what the computer's called. Um, I don't remember what it's called. Right. Yes. What's this machine called? I don't remember what this computer is called. We wait. Sharing. Yes. Networks. Well, that ain't it. None of those things. Is it in control panel? Network? It's just called Pentium. Of course it is. PENTIU / shared. There we go. Don't need DOSBox.zip. Yeah, it's already working. That's right, I'm file sharing between Windows 10 and Windows 3.11 for workgroups. Look at those speeds. Peak 250 kilobits a second. Right, so that's done. So, now we go back to Windows. And we go to Games, WC, and we copy everything in the GameDat folder. Of course, Control A isn't select all. Control A is go to the A drive. So let's just let's do it this way then. No right clicking. Okay. Copy to C WCAT GameDat. It's pretty easy to use. It's worked out of the box. Just I've got networking working in DOS as well. I can actually connect to the internet in DOS and then join my Twitch chat using an IRC client and interact with chat using DOS. Right, so that's there. So now we want to go back to the shared folder down here. I want to take all these things, drop them in. Empty. That's now empty. Delete. Yes. Yes. Cool. Close. Close. Yes. Yes. Disconnect them. Right, so we want to reboot the computer and make it fast again. Well, this is quite exciting. Launcher? Cool. Not present. They're not present. Did it not finish copying the files? Oh. I copied the folder into the folder, so I've got to do... Oh, for fuck's sake. So I do X copy. The WCAT slash game that slash game that slash star dot star to C slash WCAT slash game that slash star dot star enter. dir. What? I spelt it wrong. Great. So gain dat star dot star to game dat gain dat. Thanks, Thorn. Uh, uh, oh god. What? RMDIR. That's it. Cool. Yeah, all the stuff's there. Cool. Got there in the end. Make some failure on install.dat. Cool. It worked anyway. Yeah. I think it patched them. Center the stick and press a button. Click. Several full circles. Oh, that is smooth. Yum. Why did it get smaller? The box keeps getting smaller. There it goes. I don't understand. Maybe this joystick is dying. Okay, I'm changing joysticks. Okay. Okay. Try that again. New joystick. Yum. Set control options. Recalibrate. Oh, that's cool. Let's change that dead zone to like 5. Okay. Put some drift on it. Yeah. That'll make it 10. Yeah, that's good. Wow. That's cool. 4 button, 4 axis. Well, this is only 2 button, 2 axis, so also going to make that 15%. Use the tab key for afterburner. No. Pitch up. Up is pitch up. No, up should be pitch down. Down. Oh god. This is... Exactly. Doesn't make any sense to me. Do I want inverted space flight? Down? Does it mean down? Putting the joystick towards you is pitch up? That's what it should be, right? Right, keyboard, flight mode, original, mouse, flight mode, original. Got the joystick on. We scan, manage save games. Restore, single save. No saves have been backed up yet. Okay. That's a point. Where are the saves saved to? It looks like they're in the game data folder, so that's good. Sorry. Trying to make sure I've got everything all sorted before I launch into the game. But that's kind of silly because I think, it remembers the settings. Excellent. Right. So, start Vega campaign. I might need to, Is your queue to get food? Ah, no worries. I need to adjust the volume. Because it's really quiet now. Go eat, Purse. Go get all of the food. Yum, yum, yum. Anyway, the speed's good. Continue campaign. There's my save. This is great. Pedals. This is all good, I think. And this is a really floppy joystick. Right, just got to sort out the volume now. So why is the volume super quiet? Did the launcher have its own volume section? Have I accidentally disturbed a cable? Game options? Device. Asteroids. Reduced. No, original's fine. Ad lib. Yeah, this all seems fine. So... mixer set. Incorrect. Huh? SBE 16 mix then. Got a CD drive. Mike is lock. Off. On. I really hope it's not going to be thunderously loud now. It's just crazy quiet now. Well, it's okay and everything, but why is it so quiet? Yeah, see, now everything's crazy loud. Kind of fucked. It's really cool, but if the audio is super quiet, it's not really great. Um, yeah, it's just dead, like really quiet, isn't it? Hmm. I don't know. I don't get it. It's really quiet. If I turn it up any louder, I can hear all of the like line distortion and stuff. Guess that's fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, it's awful. That'll just have to do, I suppose. It's like the sound effects are really quiet. Hey, Andrew. Oh, the speed's so much better. Yum. Just shame about the very tiny tinny audio. It sounded so much better before. I wonder if it's because it's ad-lib rather than Sound Blaster. I wonder if I can go to a config file and change that. Ugh. It feels a little floaty. I'm not gonna lie, but I think that's this joystick. It's like really loose. The other one has a nice stiffness to the stick, the return of the stick. I would like to know how to quit the game. Ah, X. Right, so right, so that's just instigating the launcher with a command to go through the game. Okay. Uh, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I can. The screeching of the card is louder than the game. Okay. Sorry about the poor audio quality, the weird hissing and stuff. At least it's audible now. I think it's because it's ad-lib rather than Sound Blaster. Oh, damn it, Hunter. Okay, great. Feels even harder now. Like, all the ships are, like, swamping me. I'm gonna explode. Yes, Wednesday is almost my streaming day. The only day I stream on. Really. I try and do other days, but it never really works out. Oh yeah, it runs much better, much smoother. What is that? Nope. He starts in September. He's not quite 2 yet. So his grandparents, my wife's mum and dad, have him on Wednesdays, and me and Sarah both self-employed. So I do the Twitch on Wednesdays and do graphic design work the rest of the time. And Sarah is a seamstress. She does sewing, upholstery, custom plushies, that kind of thing. I crashed into the station. As smoother as this is, the audio is really bothering me. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It sounds like the graphics card is screaming in my ears. I would love to know why. Ad-lib volume is probably separate. Yeah, I had a little look. I didn't see any. And that down before I got my ears. Anything in the posts? I think that's a bug in the original game. Um, Nobody else is complaining about the sound. Makes me think it's specifically a Sound Blaster 16 problem, or specifically this version of the Sound Blaster 16 problem. I'll check some errors and stuff. So, I tried changing the sound drivers. The graphic design is my passion. Uh. Yeah, I think I might need to switch drivers. I think I'm using some dodgy Soundburst 16 drivers. What's the general sound driver for DOS? Is it called Unisound? Coming up to another ad break. Great. I would love to get this game finished today. Our volume's okay. Feel a little quiet. I wonder if the sound card's just on the way out. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay.
Puss make sart just redeemed hydrate.
I need to get some I think it's the gain setting. I don't know if you've noticed my stream theme is kind of spoofing on Windows. A little bit. It's the gain. The gain setting, I don't think it was carrying over in DOS. I'm gonna have to copy this MIDI file, it's great. Right. So the real question is... I mean... No. Well, what is high? Yes, I need to go get a drink. Because when I had it turned up high on OBS to compensate for the low volume, I'm hearing all the hissing and popping and capacitor whine from the card on the line out, like a constant. And But with this, I'm not hearing it. It's just really clear. The gain equals pain. That sounds fine to me. And I've got OBS on half volume, like. So, the real question is... No, I'm going to have to find the DOS. The DOS thing for it. Right, so it sets the sound folder, and it's loading sbconfig and sbset. So, it's sbconfig.exe or sbset that needs to be changed. Okay, that's literally pointless. Oh, what was it called? SB... SB16 set. Here we go. And there's the gain. Look, it's remembered... No, that's on the out... Yeah, on the output. It's remembered 8. Okay. Good. So it's remembered it from Windows. That's crazy that it does that. Okay. So in theory... Oh, I'm inside the 16 folder. So in theory, it should work. It should be loud now. Something cleared the gain setting. Launching the game is clearing the gain. So that's the issue. The game launching is resetting the sound and it's clearing the gain. Yeah, it's clearing the gain value. Which means if I go back to SB now, SB 16 set, the gain is now 1. So it's resetting the gain value. And it's locking them as well. But that's input. Sorry, wrong one. Output. Input was 2x, okay. So. No, I think it's a register in memory. I mean, or maybe it's in ctmix.config. That's input gain and output gain there and there. But it might not even be using this file. This driver set seems to be kind of balked. There was another one. This thing. Aha! There's the lock. The lock is on, you see? Output 8. Okay. Yeah, it's um Reason set disk 42. And when I press space, it actually is looking for it on the floppy drive. What the hell is this? Okay. Hi Tiramisu as well. Welcome in. Don't know if you've been here a while, but the mix of the wallpaper. Thanks for making you feel old today. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Apologies. Right, so it's loaded 16 SB16 configuration tool, and it's loaded the mixer control. It's not reporting the gain volume. It sounds like it's up high still though in my headphone. So CD space X SB16 mix Alt 1 go, and we can look through it. There's the output and the lock is on. So Wing Commander AT, go in the launcher and have a little look. There's a launcher.exe and there's a launcher config and there's WCAT.exe. Yep. While it's doing that loading process, it resets the audio volume. I could hear it happen. It goes click, and then all of the background just disappears, and it becomes incredibly quiet. So this might just be a bug in how it's written. It's resetting the registers for the audio. So I might have to submit a bug report to the person who made it, and just be like, "Hey, your thing, yeah, is is turning AGC on as well as super weird. No, it's only from the DOS command line. What does that work? So the question is there another way for me to launch this without it doing that? Yep, exactly. It's wiping all of the values in memory for the settings for the sound card. So let's have a look at wc.bat. It's going into the launcher folder. It's looking in the launcher config for the config value. It is going to the launcher.exe with the parameter launch. Action.bat. Okay. Where's action.bat? That's great. That's a hex value config file. So the only thing I can think of is to use a different driver for the sound card that is enforcing its values a little heavier, a little more better than this version 1.1 Sound Blaster 16 driver. So if we go to Windows. Sorry, this is what my streams turn into a lot of the time. This is troubleshooting. I mean, I could just go back to playing the original slow version. That was fun. You see what I mean? There's definitely something odd going on. Okay, so okay, we're gonna give this a jab. Yes, of course it's too long. Okay. Move that to there. Close, close. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Um, so we want to get rid of that. Gosh, this is rem that. We'll keep the set blaster, keep the MIDI. Um, LH, B, Uni, SND. See what happens. Universal sound card driver. No plug and play card is detected, but a Sound Blaster 16 was detected at 220H, DSP settings, SB mixer volumes. Gain is set to 2, so it's got its own gain value. So the default volumes. Not seeing gain here. Got master volume, wave volume, FM synth wavetable, line in, CD, mic, PC speaker, treble and bass, reverb and chorus. Extended settings. See section 5. Right, so we want to do type unisound dot text more. And we want to go to section 5. Configuration of the blaster environment variable. All Sound Blaster 16 cards. ESP version is displayed in the init time. Control of FM reverb and chorus affects the amount of supported on SB, AD research, blah, 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 blah. Specs on all of these. No. Okay, we want section 5. Where's section 5? Maybe I should open this in edit. Section 5, extended settings. Per card, force detection of plug and play cards. A workaround for Realtek cards. 3D sound for compatible cards. Gain is what we're looking for. Here we go. Gain control. XXG, where n is the value. So we want slash XX 1, 2, and 4. Some models don't have gain control. Ours goes up to 8. The default is 2. So we try that. So slash XXG 4. Slash XXG 4. Slash XXG 4. Gain is now set to 4. Let's see. This value is protected. Nope. Reset the sound volume as well. What to do? No worries, Andy. I'm a bit stumped, really. There's just some undocumented options screen in this version. Huh. I think it's just a problem with this particular sound card. I don't know where it is, but I had a tiny little battery-powered preamp. I could just plug in line with the sound card. Right. I think I need to check. On the Sound Blaster 16, there are 2 audio ports. Hmm. Yeah, trance. I'm just the audio thing. This audio thing is really bugging me. It's really weird. I think it's just an error in the no more doom. Oh, in this patch in this alternate exe. I think they're forcing a value they're not supposed to be. So I've switched from the stereo out to the line out. Which should be the cleanest output. Well, that's fun. Eh, right. I don't know. I was just looking at gain and an equalizer and stuff. Uh, that's pretty much just killed all the audio. Right. So the line out sucks on this card. I think it's just that the Sound Blaster 16 is crap. I mean, they always were kind of crap. I have a feeling this wouldn't be a problem with an ESS card. They're sleeping in their pants because the army don't get pajamas. They'll all be in pants and vests. uh. Ooh. Well. I mean, this is clearly a super cool patch and probably a really good way to play this game in DOSBox. But, on this machine, just, it's not great. Oh, I do have... I don't... I'm wondering something, though. We see that's the army, though, isn't it? In the Air Force, they're much more lax. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. I'm making jokes. Hmm. Okay, this is way too fast. Way too fast, and the joystick's just fucked off into outer space. Really? Great. Um. Huh. I think this game hates me. Yeah, it was absolutely fine until we got to the last level, and now it's just like. Bleh. Um. Uh. It's what's more likely is that they didn't bother testing the game once they got to the last level, and there's some weird bugs. Oh, that sounds better. So it goes bang at the end. Okay, the joystick's not flying off. That seems okay. Right, so this is the original game. So we're not having to worry about the sound. Sounds great and is a good volume. But I've done the slowdown differently. I have not disabled the L1 cache in BIOS, just the L2 cache. Now I'm using set mul to disable various instructions, like maths instructions that speed things up. So this is faster than before. Hopefully not too fast. But isn't the volume just better? In fact, it might be too loud. It's good? It's good. Perfecto. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely faster. Hopefully it's not too fast. Because it might be. If only we would be playing the game, yes. And then they all just appear out of nowhere. Flip, that's them all appearing out of nowhere, perfect. We got a random with sound. Oh. Got him. Got it. Come on, come. Alright, let's scratch one. Help my buddy out. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Cool. Ah, it feels good to me. It's definitely a lot faster than it was before. Maybe it's a tad fast, but like, it's playable. I'm dead. It's too fast. Damn you, you're not. Don't be so sure. Yeah. Huh, I wonder. This could be stupid, but it also could be genius. Oops, yeah, KO'd my microphone. Sorry about that. Yes, that's fine. I don't care about sound. Oh, it's going to be super slow, isn't it? No, this is going to be terrible. Exit. Yes. Oh, I wonder if having these areas of memory shadowed might have stopped getting from over. Now, I'm not faffing around with shadow memory stuff nonsense right now. I've got an idea. I'm going to try it. Other idea. Oh, half 5 already? Boo. Right. You never heard it. Real mode. D game. DOS games. Launcher. I think it's because it's part of the. Oh, man. Um. Uh. Yeah, part of some like plus pack or whatever. Okay, that's so much worse. How many axes does this have? Axes? Uh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, it's definitely got 6, but twin stick and roll. HOTAS, rudder your linear throttle. That's the one. Recalibrate. Oh, that's awful. There we go. Okay. Buttons. Fire missiles afterburner. Cycle target. Sure. Game option. No, 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 no. Just start. Full music will play. That's a new thing. Also, volume good. Okay, we're using the best version with the good sound. And all it required was putting it on my AMD system. Also, ESFM sounds so much better than OPL. I don't care what people say. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Should have made a bigger dead zone, I think. That's fine. We can do that now. 25 was the default, which was probably a reason for that. Control options. Just make it 20. Ooh. Rudder roll. No, I like rudder yaw. No, rudder roll. I don't... I find the incoming ad break notification on the mod screen really annoying. Because it reminds me that it's been an hour since the last ad break and the game wasn't working then either. So isn't that fun? Like all over the place. Right. It feels like it's not using the dead zone at all. Super weird. It's definitely some things to sort out with this. Alt J to calibrate. Oh. No. Maybe it's the HOTAS setting. Something's not right. No, it's not the joystick. I know the joystick's good. Ah. Like, it doesn't matter what I do, this game hates me. Okay, that feels good. There we go. Okay. This VOD is going to be so difficult to cut together. This still feels too fast to me. The game was never really supposed to run at full speed. Ah, fuck's sake. The end. Again. Anyway. It works on this, at least. Right. I'm in a bit of a rush now. Right, sorry to finish so abruptly, but I've gone over a bit. Right. Yes. Right, let me find somebody to raid. We did a little bit. Anyway. Little raid, Arachne Retro. They're currently playing MechWarrior 2. Which is awesome. I think it's 31st Century Combat. Rather than Mercenaries or the other one. This song, it's called You Name It, spelled all one word. You name IT, like this. .mod. If you stick that into Google, it'll come up on the mod archive, and you can just download it and listen to it as an MP3. In fact, I'll put the link in the chat for you. There you go. Right. Here goes the raid. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, everyone.